catch everything, boom, niggas can still hear me. You know, they hear me from that. But if I really, was just rushing, so then boom, let me face track myself. So boom, as I'm doing this, so hold on. All right, now that I got everything, now I got the joint. Yeah, let's do this. So boom, you know what I'm saying? I'm face tracking myself or whatever. So as I'm walking around, let's say it's something important. It's a little dark, but let's just say how I'm talking to you is something important, or I just wanted to get it. So boom, I'm face tracking myself, and then as I'm face tracking myself, um, yeah, let me get some more light in this bitch. But as I'm face tracking myself, I'm like, all right, cool. I need to mic up, cause obviously, you know what I'm saying, like, look, face tracking myself. So I'm like, boom, I need to mic up as I'm talking because I'm walking around the room. I'm kind of far from this, not the best audio. So then, boom, as I'm talking, I could just look around the room for my lab or whatever, cause really, instead of using the Osmo, and that's why I need to keep that in hand. But that's where you design this shit. You know what I'm saying? You design your workflow. Like, boom, I'm like, all right, instead of me looking for my Rode Go, because I like to use that. I feel like it's a lot better, a lot more dynamic than the DJI, because I could hook that up to my Mix Pre and I could have more inputs, you know what I'm saying? Versus if I'm just hooking everything up to the Osmo, I can't I could hook my boom mic up to my Osmo, but, that's insane. Down sampling. But yeah, like let's say right now, how I'm looking for a mic, whatever. I really could just shit. To be fair, if I really cared about my audio, I ain't even gotta go Osmo, DJI mic. I can just go other wireless Rode Go and shit. Fucking what a mix pre, yeah, exactly. Add the mix pre, but what I'm saying is I'm looking for my lav. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for my lav and my transmitter for my Rode Go because that's what I usually mic up with. But like, let's just say, you know how I am. I'm very impromptu. I'm spontaneous. So it's like I might just want to get the combo as I'm going. You know what I'm saying? I might just be anxious to get that shit off. So like right now, you feel me? That shit gonna be going dual. So then I just boom, I could mute the Osmo because now I'm mic'd up through the mix pre. You know what I'm saying? And I got the shit on my whatever on my lanyard right now. And then like I said, I got this shit on the stand. So if I'm really just moving around, hell, I could put this motherfucking thing anywhere. Hold on. I could really, nigga, put this shit. I used to have it like shit behind. I could have that motherfucker behind here on some shit. You know what I mean? And I really can raise that bitch all the way up. Matter of fact, hold on. But I really just want shit like, how you call it, like interactive, like flexible. You know what I'm saying? Like to where, nigga, I can move around because a lot of my lab like it's still under construction, but I still want to be able to, you feel me, work and move and do all the shit I gotta do, you know? The fuck? So, like, really, I'm just on some live demo right now with this shit. But I could do that, you know what I'm saying? Because my workflow supports that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, Even though I'm all over the place, my stream can still be hidden because nigga, my production, like my production value gonna be good because my setup is good. Oh shit. The fuck going on with why my shit froze? What the fuck? My stream. My Osmo was freezing, but we good, we back. But yeah, shit. If I really want to get too real, too raw, too rugged, I really could go this view. Bro, just search Brian Charles if you want to see for yourself. But damn, that shit gonna keep. I don't know why that shit doing that, but I don't know. Maybe the resolution setting too high right now. But the fuck. Hold on. Ain't nothing nigga can't fix though. But that's what I said. That's why we go weeks and weeks and we just try shit out and just think about what's the most practical. And that's what's so crazy. Even when my damn shit going out, even with my screen going out, you can still hear it, nigga. I'm still live.
What the fuck? I need to go Brian. That's not fucking.
All you gotta do is search Brian Charles Lab. So, like I said, I tore this room up today, bro, because I'm like I was like, bro, let me just take everything out, move everything around. Um, all that. I'm like, let me clear everything out this other side. Took all my clothes, threw them over there. Just split the room in half, and I'm like, I'm gonna just think about my daily workflow, and I'm gonna design it like that. That's how I be cleaning. I'm like, bro, I just throw stuff around. Where's my mic though? Oh, right where it would be, right in my chair. Well, I always leave it. But so boom, this on some road go whatever. Marshall fucked this lab up, but this shit acting like it's dead. Then we just switch. It's acting like it's dying. So that's another thing. Like you just learn too the workflow of doing everything. The logistics. Fuck it. I gotta keep some shit charged. So boom. Throw this around my neck as usual. Like I said, if I want to conceal it, I conceal it. What that? What?
That shit went on my stream.
What?
Not cause I got my Mac out coming into my OBS on my PC.
So.
Bro, as a matter of fact, go look at my shit. You gonna hear yourself.
Hold on, let me think real quick. So really,
man, what the hell you got in the back of your shirt, man?
This is my dad's softball shirt.
Oh.
Like like one of his throwaway shirts. I'd be training. All my dad little old shirts. That's what I train in. Yeah, this ain't no shit. Don't be no no fashion show.
Nah, fuck that.
Um, but really, so my editing computer is right here. So what I'm trying to do is figure out how. I'm just trying to, cause really, I'm gonna take this. Hold on, where the shit on my phone? I'm gonna take this extender, cause it's just 1080p. So I'm not really. I don't gotta really worry too much about quality. But because really, I want to keep my HDMI like my long HDMI, cause I'm sending my, I gotta keep a 4K cable to send my Xbox from the splitter to this TV, so I could play in 4K. And I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use one of these motherfucking right here internal capture cards for my gameplay. But right now, I low key. So when I'm chilling or whatever, and I'm not doing nothing, and I'm just chilling,
Yeah.
I got an idea. I just want to have my game showing, cause it's like a lot of times I'm gonna be sitting, and then too I won't even have to, cause positioning wise, I don't sometimes like having my black magic out. I don't like just burning it out when I'm not really doing nothing. So I could use the Osmo for just the visual of me. And if I'm just doing some casual shit, probably have my game while we talking. Just have some visuals with it. You know what I mean? So that way, even if we talking just, random shit or whatever, it's still viewable content. You know what I mean? It's still engaging. Kind of like how we used to do. But I do feel like Linus Tech Tech, how I got the wide view. That's the only reason I even really got the any of the Ronins or any of the DJI stuff anyways, is for my room when I'm walking around having like automated camera tracking. So what I need to find is HDMI really. But I was just talking to myself and I was telling you I was lining it up to where I explained why I don't want to use my 4K cable, but I'm not really using it right now. But yeah, I don't want to do that because I don't want to I don't want to have to reconnect. I want to have everything set up as it would be. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to be like, oh, I forgot I was using this, but it really go here. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm using this monitor no more. But I really need two more HDMI cables. But I know, really, not really, because I could use, if I got an extender, I could use a long one and I could use one of these for the Ronin. But I have a million HDMI cables. Yeah, see, here's one right here loose. But yeah, I was about to say, I don't know what it's hooked up to. But really, so, oh, and it got the extender on it already. So I think this is the one I was using to connect this monitor. Because remember, I used to sit here and I got another. Actually, yeah, I got another tripod there, so I gotta have a workflow. I really gotta get the handiness to keep, like, I gotta get some kind of workflow and logistics to where I slide the camera off and I just move it around. Cause like when me and Kev do a podcast, I'm debating where I want to sit. Sometimes I want to sit right here on the bed where I'm already at, but then again, I want to have a straight on angle where I'm looking at him, but also I want to be looking at a screen. But I also feel like if I'm sitting here in this little corner, I'm gonna feel too constricted. Like I feel like I speak better when I'm sitting on my bed because I'm just more relaxed. So, but that's why I be telling you, I feel like we just need to make a bunch of different shows to practice production. So I could get those would be like test runs. So then when I do like the bigger productions, kind of like how we did during COVID, we did so much work. Like you got to think I'm so comfortable speaking and articulating on camera because of that time period alone. Like I was doing so much content and practicing. And even going to school and shit, that shit got me accustomed to, get my speech right on camera. But uh, let me see. So yeah, here we go. I was about to say HDMI's. I got a million. I got a lot of those. So actually, since it's going to be 1080p anyways, but I already hooked it up. So, huh? Or do I want to do a 4K? Well, it's not gonna be 4K no way unless I use the 4K cable. But I'm already using. I only got two 4K cables. Well, I got three. So where are they? But only one of them, only two of them are long enough. Only two of them are long enough. So I need one. I have one that has to go into the capture card from the splitter if I want a 4K output. And then I have one that has to go from the Xbox. So then I think the other one is going into this monitor, which I don't need, but I actually do need. Because I want to, like you said, I want to see it myself at the highest resolution. So, since we're going 1080 to 1080, I sound so disappointed, but oh, actually, this shit ain't being used. Hold on. But the ones that come with the Xbox One, those is pretty good. HDMI 1080 ones. So we could use that. And then, well, yeah, this is just a little shit I'll be having to do. Like, yo, depending on what setup. And you can see on my stream, I got my Chat GPT window up. I got my capture card. This is just one of my scenes, I just be building out different little scenes, But so we're gonna take this a new level added, and then we'll worry about the cabling. Cause really, we just want to run all the cables that we're gonna use, and then everything that we're not using, we just put up. I don't really be worrying about that shit. But yeah, I got so right there, I already have my my rapping shit hooked up. But let's see, so I should be able to let me see. That's what I need to do. I need to tape these down. The fuck? I need to tape these remotes to something. Like I need to get them damn Velcro shits on the back. Cause I spend about however many minutes a day looking for them shits. So I think when I close my lid, it's gonna put my shit to sleep. But I know if it's not a 4K signal going through here, you do have to change the setting on here to get it to show up. Or I think I'm just using two different HDMIs, so it might not be fucking with that. But and even if it is, I could use two of the same ones and just swap this out for the one I'm using from my computer, my recording computer. And see, that's the convenience about being labbed up is a lot of times I might stop my speeches or I might become apprehensive about or self-conscious about like, yo, articulating myself and saying certain words, and I might have, like, my breathing might be fucked up. I might not be able to project, but shit, since I'm labbed up, the mic right here on me. So it's just ease. It's easier. But really, we gotta figure out why the fuck My shit ain't trying to display this. Because it's still not doing it. It might be the splitter itself. I mean the extender. Which we have multiple of those, so. But I would bet you it's a setting on here. I would bet you that my display is already in HDMI. I mean not HDMI, 4K. And it doesn't want to downsize. Let me see. Really very fucking inconvenient. Hold on. But I say all this to say this just when I do a studio session stream, nigga has all of these I got all of these options, you know what I'm saying? All right, cool, I need to take a break. Now let me play the game real quick. I can make different, you know, like if I just want to make a VN in a lab, meaning I'm doing everything. Interesting. Why is it not? Alright, it's gotta be that monk ass extender. Which, if that was the problem, I really could take this longer HDMI. No, because I'm already doing that. Well, no, because I'm worried about the output. So I could take the longer HDMI and go into my actual laptop and then use the extender connection only for the output to the TV. This shit's supposed to work like a 9 to 5. Shit, this is embarrassing. I just had that bitch. Let me hit it from the back. Oh, here we go. So we're gonna see in 3 seconds if it's this or if it's gonna be that. Abra. I said abracadabra looking ass. Oh, I think it just not plugged in all the way. Yeah. My bad. I'm like, yo, there's no way. So yeah, it just wasn't plugged in all the way. So, but yeah, so as you can see here, my game is now right here. And oh, it says not support. Oh, okay. Well, hold on. So this wouldn't even be the type of scene that I made for this. I don't know why this shit is saying not support though, because not support. Why would you not support? I don't get that. Interesting. Not support.
What the fuck do it mean by that? I mean, if this shit was really on some bullshit like that, I got a 1080 one. You know what I mean? So it's like, but I do have to make sure that it's selecting the correct resolution. Oh, because I have it set to 4K and it's not 4K. So boom, send it to 1080. Oh God. So hold on, before we do that, we're gonna copy transform. Then we're gonna redo the property change. Then we're gonna paste transform. Oh, they don't give a fuck. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to hit it from the back. See, and if I have my tractor shit hooked up, right, which I could, like, let's just say I was on some gaming shit. I just hook my tractor up to my computer, have it on some iRig shit, and I just play songs, chop and screw them while I'm on my gaming shit. You know what I mean? Or let's say we had a session, you know what I'm saying, and we just review them, throw them shits on the tractor, and instead of trying to play them off my computer, just play them off the tractor. And then we could seamlessly chop and screw them and be like, yo, you know, we can really do a lot of different shit. So cool, I call this a vibe session. We're going to say vibe session 2. And this is how we're going to do the vibe session 2. This really going to be like if I was just on Twitch, right? That's how I would do it. We're going to hide the GPT because you never know when we might need that. I always keep Brody on deck. Thank you, brother. Thank you for saying that, brother. And then we just gonna you know, and then to make it viewable. And hit it from the back. Is you seeing my shit?
Oh fuck, my damn chair.
I mean, like the borders and all that shit is just cosmetic because really the whole point of this, having it like this, is if we doing something on stream and then we want to crop it down for a 916, you know what I mean? Always view it like that. Like YouTube is just or Twitch or whatever is like, yeah, for the live viewers, but most of the shit you want to format it for being clipped up. And so you want everything in as high as resolution as possible. So I'm going to obviously take the bigger image, you know what I'm saying? The landscape image, and prioritize that. And then of course this right here on 9:16 is already 1080p or whatever, but we just, you know, boom, if I crop in, or, you know, for cropping in sake. And so this was, I only put this shit up here to show my whole little setup or whatever, but ideally just on some casual shit, you know, probably just have it right here. Like I usually just do some shit like this, you know what I'm saying? And then boom, now I know I took a lot of your attention, but it's like shit, we could just boom, chop it up, you know what I mean? Hold on. So back to, you know what I mean, if I'm like on some back whatever you were saying or whatever we was talking about, you know? And now I won't miss a beat, you know, but even that's just content of me setting this. That's the first time I done set this up. You know what I mean? And then now that I'm sitting, I really just take the boom, put the boom overhead. The boom is already leveled to, matter of fact, I could do that now. The boom is already, and if I keep getting out of view, we just get a wide enough view to get whatever I'm doing. But the boom is already leveled through the mix pre. And so I already know that the short is hooked up to the how you call it? The what's that joint? That meant for the dynamic mics to make it louder, the cloud lifter. Yeah, so it's already hooked up to the cloud lifter, so that I don't really want to keep fucking with disconnecting that. And then I know the Shure is my main mic anyway, so I'm gonna just leave that plugged up. But if I just do have to switch out cables, I know it's more than likely gonna be the one that I'm using on the Newman. You know what I mean? Because I'm just using the Newman for spot treatment. And really, I'm still trying to learn how to use the Newman in my workflow. You know what I'm saying? My current workflow. Because I do prefer the Shure so much. Because again, my voice is easier. It's easier for me to enunciate the body of my phrases and phonetics on the SM58. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry to say that to you. And then like when I'm on this and then even when I'm on stream or I'm just doing general streams, I feel like I just know I'm talking to a general audience, And so boom, we got the cable loose. And that's where, we do our cabling, you know what I'm saying? And we prepare for this now. So now that I know, boom, this is where I'm going to be switching. I know, boom, just clear all this shit out. All this extra shit that was hooked up. We got to have another cable set up for that. You know what I mean? Another solution. But for the main just vibe session, sitting now, because I'm not even in the booth right now. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been in the booth. So that's going to come in the next, maybe weeks or whatever. Maybe next week we might, whatever, wherever we get progress-wise on this tracking, this enunciation is going to dictate. Because I'm like, bro, I'm finding good success being in the room, singing the right way, and learning the curvatures of the mics, you know what I'm saying? Learning the peaks and stuff, the valleys. I'm doing that outside of the booth, you know what I mean? So I'm like, going in the booth is a whole nother thing, because I'm running in and out the booth, you know what I'm saying? I'm not really I'm not viewing the screen, you know what I mean? But those are going to be my better takes, you know what I mean? Like being in the booth, because it's treated, so I'm going to go all out. But I also feel like that's another process. Like once we know the levels, like if we going in the booth just to learn how to set the mic right, we doing too much, because we can do that outside of the booth, you know what I'm saying? With the dynamic mic at least. And even with the condenser mic, I'm learning the spots of it I don't like, the hot spots, you know what I mean? So, we learning, but it's all who knows? I might be in the booth by tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on what we are trying to discover or what we uncover, you know what I'm saying? Like if I'm like, okay, boom, at -14, it's more natural. I'm able to just enunciate my labial plosives, my V's, you know what I'm saying? Like, those are the things I'm having trouble with. Anything with the bottom lip, like, then we say, okay, cool, that's where that's at. Or you might be like, yeah, bro, I'm noticing you doing this, you're doing that. So then, boom, okay, boom, that's the science. So then now we know the levels. So now it's like, okay, now
we need a scaled performance because all right, we know the speech issues, you know, speech pathology issues that I'm having, and even just the the sounds that I'm having issues with dealing with plosives and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So now that we know that, let's go in the booth and get a great recording and get a great take. And so then we can learn, okay, boom, your breathing is fucking up here. You having a hard time enunciating that word or that phrase, or you know what I'm saying? So then you might have to punch in there. So then it's like, all right, we're punching in, which we're gonna do punching in with the Newman out of here too to get the idea. We just need to go to quick levels. You know what I'm saying? We need the idea range. We need the idea of like, okay, boom, how do we want it to sound? Because then once we know how it's supposed to sound, it's going to be at different volume levels. You know what I'm saying? Depending on the song, depending on the style, depending on the mic distance. You know what I mean? But we do want to work with the mic is going to be the mic regardless. You know what I'm saying? Especially as low as we recording with as much headroom and kind of reverse engineering it to where we are recording so quietly and we're mixing around the vocal. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's damn near like we doing dialogue and then we doing the sound design around the dialogue. But the good thing is the production already accounts for that. You know what I mean? So just to show niggas what I'm doing and even like how I'm speaking, I'm showing like, who knows, I could turn this whole thing into a clip on my Instagram page right now. Boom, construction series, like step 3, you know what I'm saying? Setting up the gaming session with the lot, you know what I mean? And so I'll just do all of this on the stream because why not? I might turn it, or I might want to, who knows, in 3 weeks when I finish, I might want to do a little video where I'm narrating and I could show, well, look, back in August, you know what I mean? And so, boom, we hooking up the boom mic. The boom mic hooked up, so we know it's gonna be a smooth conversion from taking it from here and there. So we need to clear that space out. You know what I'm saying? And then taking the boom mic and we'll put it whatever. That's why I need a C-stand though, cause that'd be my biggest problem, having a boom high enough. But raise the boom. So then too, I don't have to worry too much. I don't have to lean too much into my laugh. You know what I'm saying? And we know we can. You know, you always get better audio overhead, anyways. But it should be already balanced. You know what I'm saying? And then yeah, just get the nice boom placement. Got a lot of experience with myself with the boom mic and where I want it and shit like that. And so it's my main method. It's my main method of like doing content. So that's why I need a C-stand, because I'm like a boom freak. Pause. Freaky. Pause. But it gives me the most anxiety because you can get the most results out of it. So have it loose enough to always adjust on the fly. But even as I'm freaking out over it, and let's say I do want to just keep moving it because I'm insecure about whatever, I'm being a stickler. It doesn't matter because I should be being face tracked. So even if I move around, you know? And this is more of a casual setup anyways, you know what I'm saying? It's less about, you know, looking professional, you know what I'm saying? It's like the casual look, you know, some behind the scenes shit, you know? So, yeah, and then if I wanted to, you know what I'm saying, hook up my track. And so this is what we do got to get used to, is playing with this latency. So, as y'all can see, or really, bros, I'm back talking to you, and I'm gonna be talking to this stream every now and, you know, simultaneously, but
What was we talking about though? Right before. No, you was telling me something. You was talking about something. Talking about your stream and making the songs on there. You was saying something though, and I had cut you off because it reminded me of something. What I was really saying, it went with what I was saying though, how I wanted, oh no, I was like, yeah, bros, I might as well just cut on my stream, remember? Oh yeah, because I was saying I did everything tonight, you know what I mean? And I'm like, because remember last night I wanted to, so even here, how we can have a casual conversation and I could get lost in the convo and I could think about different subjects, I could lose track of my thing because it's all being recorded, you know what I'm saying? And so all the content gonna be good, you know what I mean? We can go wherever with it. And even if I don't record, let's just say I want it to be live, impromptu. Like even if I don't record it, I'm just like, fucking, I'm too tired or whatever, you know? Hold on. Something is making noise on this bitch. That shouldn't be. Hearing a beat. What's the beat from? The capture card. No, shut that shit up. I don't know why it's doing that, but oh yeah, how I just want to tell you random shit, like, you know, but like we could just have a random convo, but it's also, I know we dropping gems and I know it's production based and it's going to encompass a lot of the production concepts, you know what I'm saying, that I know we want to make content on. So I'm like, bro, when we just vibing like that, you know, it's like we turn our conversations and just our chill times where we just chop it up into a content vault, you know. It's like if we just had a studio and we just always had it hot just because we knew, you know what I'm saying? And just having it so casual and just so convenient and smooth to where it just is what it is. Like, you know, we know the shit's going on, but it's like, yeah, some of this might end up being content. Like just having a fail safe, you know? So, like here, I'm secure with everything set up, so I know everything we say or whatever, shit gonna be captured or whatever, you know. But we just vibe out, venture off into any convo, and it's just like, if we do come up with something crazy or amazing, that shit was captured on the stream, you know what I'm saying? Or if I'm playing the game and I want to show you some, or just, yeah, or just like, that was the main thing I was going to tell you. I'm like, nigga, I was going to show you this shit on my game, really. So, if you see on my shit right now, I'm playing as high school me. I done made the high school me. But yeah, it's like, even I want to venture into those combos where I'm talking about, like, my stream and my PC, the game and shit, because it just goes all into production and content and promotion, you know what I'm saying? For the brands, you know? And we could utilize and show. Even this talk where I'm doing right now is like, I could make this a clip, you know what I mean, on some teacher nigga shit, you know what I'm saying? But it's like, we making the content into, like, you see how you see these reels where niggas be doing that, you know what I mean? But it's like, damn, well, hold on, let me focus on exactly what I was saying. Because I know what I was saying in general, but I want to be having exact phrasing. Because I'm one of them type of niggas, bro, whatever I actually say, my brain just goes to that instead of what I meant. Because a lot of times I'm thinking this shit up while I'm saying it. What was I saying? Oh yeah, just even breaking the fourth wall on some behind the scenes shit is like, just off the record shit. It's like, we taking the, cause that's kind of the shtick, right? And kind of the sell is like, we just pretend, oh, we just doing content, this is what we do. But really what the idea is, we using the content to market everything. You know what I'm saying? We using the production company veal as like a marketing ploy. You know what I'm saying? Everything is marketing. It's all production. It's all business. You know what I'm saying? It's all commerce. That's why I be trying to tell you. And even like, yeah, like how we just chopping it up. I know that I'm live now, or I know whatever, but it's like my shit set up. So it's like I had anxiety about, damn, I gotta set my shit up later on, but it's set up now, just in that little span of time. That's what I was gonna do tonight, but I just did it. You know what I'm saying? Because I was thinking that last night. I'm like, damn, I wish I could just. Because guess what? Sometimes I set my shit up to record, but then I end up playing the game. But then it's like my game ain't on here, and niggas just watching me just sit, you know what I'm saying, while the music playing. But then I might be too tired to set everything up or take everything down, you know what I mean? So I just want to have it already set up to where, like last night, I just like, decided, fuck it, I'm going to lay down. But guess what? If I have it to where I'm the type of person, if I have shit set up impromptu wise, I really want it to be like, that's the best thing about when I used to travel or go to Vegas or whatever, I get in certain zones. Like I do sometimes like to lay down and go to sleep or take a nap and get up in like an hour and just go in for 2 hours and then go back to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like last night, I probably should have just laid down, but then I was thinking like, damn, I gotta set this up, I gotta set that up. Like if I do record, I gotta set my stream up. You know what I mean? Then if I get tired, I gotta set my game and shit up. Just cause every night when I'm doing something, I like to just make content at night. You know what I mean? Cause I'm already going to sleep anyways. You know what I mean? So if I can make content at the tail end of my day and then just doze off, I'll wake up to 9 hours of my own content to study and break down. So then when I get to the next night, I'm walking in with a fresh, you know? That's kind of how ASU was, though. We would get up at like 9, I had class like 9 a.m. You get up, you create some shit, and then, bro, you might not have another class for the day, or you might have a class at 3 or 4 p.m. So you in your creative brain from 8 in the morning. So then you go back to your room, you really just creating until probably like nigga 1 or 2. Then you might take a shit. You might take a nap, or you might just chill and vibe, rest. Then 4:30 come around, you might have a class where you just in there talking to your you know, some political science, government class. Like out of class, I just watch movies. You know what I'm saying? And then boom, you get off 6:30. Shit, bro, it's your next class. The next day might not be till 11:30 tomorrow. So from 6:30, shit, that's what? Shit, that's about 17 hours damn near to your next class. You know what I'm saying? Because you got from 6 to 6, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m., that's 12, right? And then you got 5 hours until 11. So that's, you got 17 hours to yourself. So you can come after school, after class, if you're that tired, go to sleep, go eat. Shit, you know you got enough to go to sleep, take a nap, wake up in the middle of the night, vibe out again, and then still wake up for your 11 o'clock class, because your next class probably ain't till 6 p.m. the next night. And if it is, shit, just tell one of them hoes, wake you up. You feel me? Like, I really seen, like, that's how niggas got creative, you know? So that's why I be trying to tell you, you gotta build so many of these mechanisms, you know? Because I got shit to do tomorrow for sure, some important shit, but I know I'd be bored as hell trying to lay down, make myself go to sleep every night. And I know one thing about me, I just wake up. I gotta go somewhere, I'll wake up. And I got my dad. That's why I was telling you tonight. That's what I was saying, huh? I was saying, yeah, tonight I actually got all my shit done. To where I'm vibing and like last night I had my seal done so I could just lay down and go to sleep versus I'm delaying brushing my teeth. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, sometimes you gotta do all that shit before. Especially on a late night. But that's really what I wanted to show you is this nigga, this high school version of me that I made. because guess what? I low key. This really what I was gonna talk about. I low key. You know how I already made us. Then I made like high school versions of all of us. But then now I think what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make my senior year, the year after. I'm gonna make from 2013 to probably 20. Who knows how many I might make. I'm gonna just make the niggas. I'm gonna make all our teams. Then I'm gonna do some fantasy shit like, like if I would have played on that if I would have actually graduated class of 2014. Just little scenario stuff I can, like, thinking off my head, top of my head, stuff I could have just turned into content, you know what I mean? Just every night as we talk shit, and then boom, I turn it into a reel for tomorrow. Boom, the homies wake up, I'd have made some content like, oh damn, look, damn, that nigga Lando that made the Dakota Panthers all-time team alumni game, or you know what I mean? And that's just a little fun shit to do before I get in this damn booth and stress myself out about recording this Miss Parker and this so. Cause those are the two I'm fucking with right now. And then, like I said, I really got it set up to where I really need that audio movers though, so that we could, let's say I do a session, we could literally sit there and analyze my shit, you know? You know what I realized though, doing this shit and training, right? Everything is footwork and hand-eye coordination. Like, I can make all you niggas, but I literally gotta study the footwork, like the way you shift your weight on your, you know what I mean? On your legs, your knees, from your feet to your knees, and how you lean forward. Like me, I'm the type of nigga I dribble with my shoulders forward. It's all about where you place the ball. It's little things. I always been like that, bro. That's the only way it's gonna make everybody play like them. Oh, I'm in here labbing. Yo, you know what's so crazy? So you know how you got these little niggas underneath the rim passing you the ball, right? I guarantee you, I could find something. I could figure out how to turn one of them niggas into Coach Mark. Make like a Coach Mark. Or you know how like you go to Brickley's, like you go to training gym. I could literally create that nigga into being Coach Mark. Or I could pay somebody to make me a Coach Mark mod. Or like a JC mod. Or a Marshall. That shit would be so fire. Damn, what was I? Hey, I sped it up because I didn't want to take it here too much, but yeah, I think that Dakota Panther shit, that shit'll be fly. You know how you was, what was you asking me about? That mode that they had on the old 2K? Where you could be like Derrick Rose, what was it called? Yeah, create a legend. It's damn near to create a legend. Cause like low key, bro, you be into some of the stuff that I'm into, but it's like I could low key teach you shit or like discuss shit with you, but with the visual aid, like what I was learning, like, you know how like sometimes we just be talking about how we used to hoop back in the day. And so like with me, now that I'm training like full time, I like to put myself in the same mode that these niggas was in, you know what I'm saying? Because one thing for me to say like, oh, I was doing this, but it's like I really had to look like, no, bro, I really was doing. Because, bro, when it comes to training, until you develop, like until I send a nigga to college myself, I just gotta teach niggas what I know, and I have to be able to do it, and I gotta be able to show it. You know what I mean? Like I'm at that point in my career with it, with the shit. So it's like even though I be trying to teach niggas what work on a pro level, it's like I lack the credibility. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm just another nigga telling them something. But one thing I did do is I played high school basketball. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I was better than these niggas at a lot of things that they suck at. Even if they're better than me at overall, because they should be, because you know they train, like these little niggas train way more than we did. You know what I mean? But it's like I gotta still be able to show a nigga like, bruh, that this move is trash. That's why you can't do this, because. And I think going to I know going to TABC. See, even as I'm talking about this shit getting captured on the stream. I turn this into a motherfucking reel on one of my other pages. You know, just content, a place for me to articulate and express and vent certain things, and have it captured. But I've been looking for a platform to say this shit, but and then this will help me get on my Twitch a lot more. I might just get on here and game on my PC, chop it up with you, and just put this shit on my IG. Be like, yo, I'm on Twitch. You know, this shit I would stream all the time. You know, because you know my recording process is kind of sacred. But even too, I'm kind of getting it to where it's presentable, entertainable. You know what I mean? Entertainable. But put a lot of thought into all of this shit. But damn, what was I fucking saying? Oh, going to TABC, I see what the best players out here are doing, at least in Texas. So I know what works and what doesn't work, point blank, period. So then when I come back here, I got just as much credibility as anybody else, bro, on teaching. Because I did play, regardless of what a nigga say, what level I played at. Nigga, I played high school ball. You know what I'm saying? I was good enough to go to college. Point blank, period, bro. You feel me? I just chose my route. Like I said, bros, I had niggas lightweight, low-key recruiting me at ASU. A lot of them niggas that I used to play against, they went on and played somewhere. So it was like we just was from a different era, bro. It was less opportunity on the internet, I guess. It was less cultivated. So we really was dealing with what was in front of us. See, I need to change my moves. But it's like, yeah, with this setup, bros, you feel me? You call me, bros, you talk about whatever. That shit don't even motherfucking matter. I'm just be locked in with this shit. We get the content. Look at this shit. My shit moving at 240 frames per second on this game. That's great. Why is it delayed on my stream, though? But that's why I got the splitter, because I used to have to play through the capture card, bro. You know what I mean? That shit. So what you seeing on my stream, how it's delayed, that's how that shit used to be on my end. Low key though, I do need to learn how to play through the lag and the latency, because it'd be way more fun to stream me playing. And it's so much more smooth than it is just playing. That shit be boring playing. Just playing. Shit be boring. But it do be fun working on my game. You know, latency off the grid, you know, some rank shit. But I mean, until I'm able to play through the latency or be able to just record my best clips, which even now I could just clear storage on my Xbox if I take it more serious. But I think weighing all in all, I'm gonna go the PC route. It's more fun. take these hot zones. But look, you see how I got these hot zones on the court, kids? This is really, these is the spots on the court. You know what I mean? You got your top of the key 3. You got your wing 3. Or wing, this really they call it above the break 3s right here. Then you got your corner 3s. You know, so since we talking about high school, me, I really need to make a my player and take the face of myself, like recreate my face on here. I really need to do that hack, that glitch where I could put whatever move on my nigga. I gotta remember how to do it. Cause that'll be a fun series too. Cause I would play to my career, but the only thing is, you gotta unlock the moves, and you basically, that's how you come in the NBA with no moves. Like, you have basic moves. Like, how would you even, you know what I mean? That's the flaw. How would you even make the fucking NBA with basic moves like that? Like, how would you even make a summer league team? And that's why I built out all these different leagues and stuff, you know? Just trying to recreate the story on some realistic shit. A lot of times my creative space be stifled because I be needing to lay the fuck down or go to bed or transfer that. But it's like, be having so much anxiety about creating and getting shit done that I just never do. So all you niggas I be cooking in the rec and whatever, that's why I be cooking you right here. I be labbing with a 50 overall. I be labbing with the skeleton of myself. So the whole point of me doing this is that when I build my player up to the bones, like this, I'll literally be labbing trying to figure out how to make this shit play like me in high school so I can get my movements and stuff down. So I'm really breaking the engine trying to figure out the movements. And so this the high school me, right? So cool. Which, that's what I wanted to show Mill, but I wanted him to be able to see it. So boom, this is what I was gonna show Lil Bro. So we got me, of course. Then we got Mikey, of course. Anybody I made on here, I already have made, and I made them younger. So just so you know what I'm talking about, I had this team that I made all of my homies that still hoop. You know what I'm saying? It's me right now. My boy Hunt, my brother, Mikey, Dwayne. So if I didn't make you, it's just because I'm getting around to make you. I wanted to make it more realistic. Like, these is all the niggas I would be hooping with today. You got Mill, you got Marcus, you got Kai. I could have made D2, but I don't really be hooping with D2 like that, you know? So that a little more like Kai. Marcus, Millie, T-Far. Then you got my nigga Bag. So I make Bag this skin tone right here. Or should I just leave him here? Who knows? But it's a bunch of the homies I could make. But you know, the one and only Mark Burton. I was about to say something, but as I said it, it wouldn't come out the right way. But I guess I can say the best player of my generation that came out of my high school to me, my boy Hunt. Even though this is not the right Hunt, I made a better one that looked more like him. My brother. Got Mikey, of course. Got Dwayne, bitch ass. You got Dude, 70. You got Third. Which I feel like I need to fuck with the body types. Third done got fat. Ty hair done got longer. Let's see if they even got the. I don't even think they got the type of dress that nigga got. They do though if I would change the hair pack, but that shit gonna fuck everything up. It's gonna fuck the faces up and shit. Oh, that's Ty. It's Kai, of course. We got Marcus. Got Mill bitch ass. T-Far big ass. He got bag little ass. So yeah, that's why. And so then I just kind of turned that team into boom. You know, you got high school me. Fresh out of Ponds. You got Mikey. Fresh out of Ikiku's. You got Choreo. You got baby Mark Burton. You got Kai, baby Kai. So I gotta fix his jumper. I seen how he shoot. I was looking at them highlights. He shoot with two hands like a motherfucker. Like his guide hand and his but we're gonna keep him with the Chelsea Gray release, but we need one where his guide hand and his follow through hand both like they go separate ways. Like I feel like there is somebody who shoots like that. I'm losing the train of thought right now. Let's just go to the back. That's where they usually got like the wonky ass releases. You might get it from the girls though, because the girls do be having like wonky ass forms, but they got the straight shooters on here. Look at them girls, they got that straight gooseneck. Mix it with the Chelsea Gray. Oh, look, his shit kind of, nah, it's way more pronounced. But see, he do hold that bitch to the side like that. So, look, fuck a Chelsea Gray. You got released WNBA 2 gang. Like me, I do kind of got that over the head lethal shooter. See, we just gonna have to look at all of that. He do too, though. His shit kind of like a mix of these, but I was looking at his high school shit. And he hella was fucking on some shooting that bitch like that. And like I said, I'm thinking now, I'm like, yeah, I was like, bro, this shit made me want to make like the other niggas from his team. Vince Williams, I kind of got some Vince Williams. And even if I forget, I got this shit on stream. Let me not let my shit die. 12%, we straight. That shit gonna start tweaking regardless. Alonda's Williams. Anybody who hold that bitch over their head, that's me. Jerry West. But see, no, his shit more pronounced. See, with PC we can get more like precise. Especially because we know we on the stream with the decent quality, I guess. Hopefully this shit ain't tweaking too much. Gabe Vincent got a good follow through on here. Shit. Damn, look at Cam Thomas. Isaiah Thomas. Jalen Suggs, the fundamental. Marcus kind of shoot like John Stockton. Cam Spencer, that motherfucker butter. Nick Smith, fundamental as fuck. Think about how I shoot on the top of my head. Damn, Marcus Sasser, shit, butter. This is his base too. Pretty fundamental. Hondo shoot that bitch with his. See if we mix Kai shit with this. Make it more NBA, WNBA. Oh, that shit hella slow though. Marcus kind of shoot like that high up though, like a full extension. Nigga Oscar Robinson shoot like me here. JJ Redick shoot above his head. Oh, Jameis Ramsey. That shit way above my head. In high school, that shit was ugly as fuck. Pressed. Looking at all the shit, you know, from when I built my shit. Damn, I ain't seeing nobody do the shit I'm looking for where they spin the guy hand and the release hand separate ways like Kai. It's probably gonna have to be a big man, huh? It's kind of shoot like Donovan Mitchell too. It's kind of like this. This might be as good as it's gonna get. You know, we got about a good number of names to go through. If I can't find a good release, always fuck with the base. Gruder shit ugly as fuck. That's what we should do too, go on the internet and look if these niggas really shoot like this, which I'm sure they do. I have to change the base. Nah. That Sasser is it. Nah, this just ain't it. It's bro ain't doing all that extra shit. just really want the quality of pushing it with 2 hands. I know somebody does it. Damn, Kira Lewis shooting that bit. Look at that follow through. It's kind of how I shoot on some Jason Kidd over my head. My shit was like way over my head, like when I was younger. Kai kind of bring his shit to the side like Ty Jerome though. We'll just do that for now. This shit taking too long. With him, it's gonna be getting that jump part of his shot right. Nigga had lift. What did I say? I can't even remember. Nigga had to go back. Watch the tape. I'll stop it. I remember I said him once. It's whatever. Just trying to show niggas what I had made. I'm rocking. See the scrimmage, we see how the movement going. Oh no, I ain't even supposed to be this team. But yeah, this is how I get the base up. To build like myself as I was, but then too, like I said, build a little system where I got certain little challenges and stuff that should be fly. Or go back in time, make little what if videos. Look at me, shawty, I'm in the club, throwing one. Oh, see, I just gotta change a little bit of the movements, but like, the more I play with this and experience and encounter with this, or interact with this, I guess you could say. I'm saying everything to avoid saying experiment. Learn more about the engines and I get the movements down. Yeah, like I had that shifty movement. It's crazy how to switch to James Harden. And it's crazy now that I introduce all this information, I can explain some of the stuff that I've been doing to y'all just as if on the fly. Like I've been trying to pick the right moves for my character and my player, because that's what I learned is all about animations. It's less about when it comes to players playing, it's less about their abilities versus it is their their animations and the way they move in the movement. That's like the most signature thing of all players. Still got Hunt with his left hand shot that he didn't develop to the pros. I love James. Just I don't know, I had him and then I guess he was already on this team, this empty roster before I turned him into the Panthers. So yeah, like I always do this when I make my roster. I was saying this even with my NAIA SAC one I'm using for my career series. That I'm gonna tune in on every little micro movement when that shit actually does matter. I feel like I got a decent little gauge of the attribute ranges now though, since it would be too hard to generate stats for niggas who first based on statistics that barely existed, especially when stats are just the notation of what we ascribe our eye test to. Oh, Mark with an ISO on Millie. Ugh. That's why the movement is so important, because attributes are so low, you will get, it is a bit unbalanced. You will get stopped in your tracks, but you move the right way, you can get away with anything. Yeah, shit, James. Let's see, Mike. Now you know what I gotta do. Make the GOAT. 2013 GOAT. Cause I did that before. I was like, that's kind of pointless saying I ain't gonna have the ratings, but it'll be fun. Cause I'll probably be able to carry this over into the next 2K. And now I know I can make it a play now joint. Had a debate, make content, on some all-time shit. Cause I had made like an all-time joint before. That's how I really got into this before. Get off me. See, once you get the movement right, you can pull off some low-key shit, even though the ratings is low. You know what I'm saying? I'm trapping. I done adjusted to the latency, because it's like how much of it is adjusting to the latency versus what it is. I mean, I feel like once the ratings are what they're supposed to be, the latency is the latency. You just have to get used to it. But it is hard to gauge what's supposed to be when you are just fighting through pure latency. Even to what choreo guard me. I don't know what moves I would have been able to do or tried to do. Yeah, that's crazy. I think I'm gonna just make the squad. I want to be able to play games as this. This just started off as some novelty thing I was gonna do for content, like for some scenes, but I'm starting to like the idea of this now. Like, how would I have played? with this and play it out. Even just putting myself back in that situation. Oh, dancing, dancing. This shit all based on facts. Some cap, but very little cap. Hey, me had a loose handle. Gotta change everything. My past style was different. Oh, I was way so quick. 100 anyway. Go for the board. Yow. Get 3 seconds. Fuck it. Like I said, this help you learn a little micro command mechanics as yourself. So then when I'm playing as this version of myself, it's like, no, sorry. Have a nice base to build from. Oh, how did I get hurt? Nigga talking about I'm suspended for a season. Fuck out of here. But even, yeah, like doing the mechanics for these niggas now is gonna be so much easier because I'm dealing with so much detail. But yeah, you got this version of me right here. I don't remember what I said I was gonna do, but shit, nigga can just really. I really want to just make a nigga outright. Try to make my nigga mo. I'm gonna have to look a pic of that nigga up though. Shawty, I'm in the car doing dust. It'll be my first live creation on this setup. I'm gonna say on here, but come on, bro. We know I do live creations all the time on this motherfucker. Huh?
Capped at 20.
What you say?
Says capped at 20.
Huh?
Capped at 20.
What is?
Network.
Huh?
Network.
Network?
Yeah, like the speed.
What are you talking about? Huh? Yo, this nigga. Yo, what you off that nana? Nigga talking like he talking in his sleep, talking something. Yeah, it's capped at 20. The network. Like, nigga, who said anything about a damn network? What the hell are you talking about? Nigga, come on. Come on. I'm not Everybody get stupid. I'm trying to make this nigga mo. Making this nigga Morgan is impossible. Actually, I got it. I just needed one with a lower mouth, like mouth lower. Pause. Yeah, I just need to pick a different body shape or face shape, huh? gonna dictate where you go, how you can retrieve the ball. See the size different. We definitely don't have no rebounding. Boom. Let's go, Mo. We need that. Come on. Oh. Yeah, we're coming out of that. We're going 3-2. down movement of the players. Let's fill off. Enemy one mark. Damn. Let's go, Mike. Give me one mark. Let's go. I find my role with this team. Let's go, Mark. Let's get it. Fuck these niggas talking about. Let's go. Fuck, Mill. too.
nigga.